All right. Sorry. I was gonna do like a, oh, hello there, you know, I didn't see you. I was just talking to my good friend, Crestfallen Warrior, but then I clicked into the window and I punched him. He seems cool with it. Is that the default binding for PC, right-click punch? Or, I guess, alternate? I guess that makes sense. I just really did not expect him to have to take damage this time. But yeah, hello everybody. I'm here, ready to play Dark Souls, if you could guess it. Goodbye. Damn. One day, I don't want to, like, overuse this, because I think it's a classic streamer joke, but one day somebody's gonna make, like, a bit of, like, thing like, oh, goodbye, or, you know, like, somebody's gonna, like, head out for the night or something. Or, like, make a joke about the stream ending, and I'm just gonna be like, okay, bye, and then just end the stream. Just immediately. And I'm letting you know that now, because now you never know what's gonna happen. It could happen in, like, a year, but I won't forget. Am I ready to get started? I feel like I'm forgetting something, but literally every stream is like that. I'm like, what am I forgetting before I start? By the way, I messed with the audio again. You should be able to hear it, and it should be loud enough. The stream lagged, and I thought you... Xbox cuts off? What? Oh, why? But why? Oh, some schmuck. Thank you for the super chat right off the bat. I appreciate that. It's still, I guess the blue super chat is just cursed. Why is the text box gotta be like this? I actually think I know why.
Rent. You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door.
I think I made the text box too small. It doesn't like it when you make it too small. What if I set it to be like this size? That looks better to me. I just gotta... Hang on, I'll get started in a second. Wouldn't be a Slyfincleton stream without something fucked happening right off the start. Alright, that should be good. Yeah, seems like the text is doing good. E. I don't know, today's just an E day. Bought Ultimate Spider-Man yesterday. How you liking it? Or maybe it's not here yet. That looks good. It'll be like a little green with that, I think. Okay, he's not very green. He actually... This is like... He just... I don't know. He looks a little generic. Whatever. Maybe that's what we need. Game Beautiful Joe. I never played Beautiful Joe, but I remember seeing it and thinking it looked cool, like the movement looked fun. That was back, I don't know if this is just me getting older and less innocent, but I feel like back in like 2015 or so, when speedrunning was first getting popular, it was a lot more common to just like I would just watch speedruns of games I had never played before, because I thought the movement looked cool. I don't know if people do that now, and I'm just, like, boring in my older age. Of the age of mid-20s. But that was... Beautiful Joe was one of those games for me. I would just watch speedruns of it, even though I'd never played the game. I do that too for sometimes for games I've only ever heard of. We can never play Dark Souls. Yeah, I guess that's probably true for a few of you in chat. These are my least favorite enemies, I swear to God. I've only gotten worse at fighting them. I keep trying to finesse them, and then they finesse me. Yeah, believe it or not, probably or not, based on that last interaction. I have been doing a little bit of practicing. And we'll see if that pays off. There's still a little bit of scrub in me, but I'm doing the thing that everybody does, where you toggle while sprinting to, like, save a frame whenever you start sprinting. I've just... somewhere along the way, it wasn't even really a conscious decision, it's just kind of ingrained into my muscle memory now. Yeah, look... This is honestly, like, he's made out of, like, pastry. I don't know how else to describe it. He's, like... He has, like, no blemishes on him. He's, like, very smooth for a hollow. Clay, yeah, that's exactly. He's, like, some sort of smooth material. Like, he has a high-fiber diet. This is what the granola bar diet does to you. This dude has eaten nothing but those Nature Valley bars that shatter in your mouth. For like 3 months. Sekiro protagonist. I kind of see it. I think it's the ponytail. I like the Dark Souls ponytail. I don't know, ponytails are weird. I like it when other people wear ponytails, but I don't like it when I have a ponytail. I think a big part of it is I actually don't know how anybody wears ponytails. I feel like no matter what you do, they just don't feel right. They're like uncomfortable. I'd much rather just let the hair be free. Alright, now we pray to the drakes that they don't fuck with me. In practice, these drakes have been fucking destroying me. And I don't even really think there's much to be done about it. I think I'm fine actually, though. Probably. Yeah, I'm fine. Does adding people actually work on YouTube? I've seen people do it, but they get like... Can you like summon people by adding them? They get like a notification? Or do they have to be in chat? Nature Valley is just the crappy version of Paydays? Wait, isn't Payday like a candy bar? Aren't those two different things? It highlights the name for them if they're in chat, yeah. I know some sites you can, like, give them a notification. Look at this fucking asshole! Do I continue that? No, that was like 3 minutes of running. What a dickhead. He killed me and then fell off the thing. And then dropped the halberd. What a jerk. Alright. If I had less pride, I would have continued that run. But I have some sort of standards, you know? Oh, this guy's gonna be so green, look at him. Look, oh my god. That's not even like Nickelodeon slime, he's like sludge. He's like the same color as that area back behind the bars. The Ghostbusters pet ghost. It's Shrek. This is like Shrek's grandson. We'll get a better look once I'm out of Asylum. For now, you only get glimpses of the green. Firelink Shrine is actually far, far away. I mean, say right. Damn. One day I'll get a smooth way through there. Oh, casual little gold there. If you die, I'll give you $1. Doesn't matter when, because it's very likely I'll die. In the next 5 seconds. I don't even... That's, like, not possible right now. Sorry. Besides, I've got my speedrunning integrity. I believe in E2. I think he can go all the way. Besides, look at him. Look how happy he is. You want him to die? Back to Papa Soul. No, Papa Soul failed me. Mama Soul succeeded and gets to retire. This is a different character. Looks like your grandma. Is it? Ma! There's a weird fucking cat outside. Actually, Feral Ghoul. They do kind of got that look to them. I don't think they do the ghoul voice. I would do it now, but I know it would. My vocal cords are not ready for that. It would absolutely destroy them. I know if I tried to do a Feral Ghoul voice, I would regret it for the rest of the day. You know, like some days, you know, you can handle it. Today is definitely not one of those days. But I can do a pretty good one. Ask me later. Don't worry, Nate. I have been reading them, and I do think they're funny. Okay, I think I lived this time too. Now I just need the Black Knight to not troll me like last time. I don't actually know, like, I guess you just roll when he does that attack, but some decent reaction you gotta get. Yo, Cam, for 18 months? Dark Souls, more like Dark Souls? Yeah. You got me. Destroyed. Streamer ended. That might not be the best positioning. I've learned it's really finicky where you pick up the Grass Crest Shield and quit out for this. To get him to cooperate. Oh, yep, that'll do it. Get destroyed. No halberd this time, but that's alright for now. I get to actually, like, play the rest of the game. God, look at this guy. He blends into the foliage. It's like I'm using like a camouflage spell. He's so green. I didn't get any Titanite chunks there, which sucks, but I still want to see how far I can go. That just might affect any decisions to reset early. Did anyone in the... Oh, I guess am I in the chat? Hang on. I've never thought about this. Am I part of the chat, or am I, like, completely separate from y'all? I can do a mean Slyfincleton impression. Am I Slyfincleton? Nah. This whole stream's dubbed over. You didn't notice the lip flaps don't line up? Oh, these guys are trolling. Nerd. I hate that Baldur Knight, by the way. He's the worst. Jesus. I'm surprised I got through that alive. Yeah, y'all didn't realize that you've been watching the Slyfincleton dub. Without subtitles. Just the worst way to do it. Droid. Is that a gold? Yeah, I thought it might be. The original version in Japanese. Who said the original was in Japanese? Why does everyone in this game want to kill you? No, not everybody wants to kill you. There are, like, 10 friendly NPCs. I'm actually about to kill, like, 2 of them. Maybe that's why everybody wants to kill me. There's one down. But here's where my own... Oh, I actually don't... I didn't get any Titanite chunks. I don't need to buy the thing. I kind of run like a really weird jank build here. That is more made for flexibility than anything. But it's based on the actual speedrun, or one of the actual speedrun routes. Based? Damn, you got me. I can't get over just the... He's got like a little bit of rust in his skin tone. He's like green and red. I really like this guy. Okay. I thought I buffered a roll and figured it might be better to get it out of there, but I didn't actually buffer a roll like I thought I did. Imagine a speedrun. Yeah, imagine it from this guy's perspective. He's like, oh hey, it's person I've never talked to before. And they just run up and kick you off the cliff. Oh, I quit out too early. I've done that like 3 times. He's actually fine. Wait, what? What? Lautrec? Huh? Where's his stuff? It's supposed to be on the... Why is he... Where was he then? He's got me trapped. I've been beaten by him.
You leave me no choice.
Get out of here. I have never seen that before, ever. In my entire fucking life. I must have... I quit it at like the perfect time that he didn't die, but he didn't spawn. Who knows where he was? I got it eventually. I've never seen that one before. I wonder if that is just actually a frame perfect thing that just happened. I kind of wish that it worked, that I had like time to, you know, examine, like see where he went. Oh, please. Okay. Take the safe way down because I don't trust my health right now. Yeah, that should actually be a good amount of health. I've been like fucking that up in practice a lot. You want to take like the right amount of damage. where you're in red tier stone range before the boss. I almost died there. Everybody loves Blighttown. I am a Blighttown enjoyer. I wish that there was more of a reason to go through, like, the main path of it in speedruns. Oh, look at that, it's gonna be, like, perfect. This is, like, not a good place to fight. I'm actually gonna run this way and hope that you follow. Can we just go over here, please? What was that one supposed to do? I'm on the other side of the arena. Gotta get the kill here. Yep. Okay, I lost a little bit of time there, but that was honestly to be expected. Just glad I didn't lose all the time that's ever existed. That soul is so finicky to use during that menu. You have to time it right. Yeah, just... I forget what the levels are. I think that's close enough. God, you get a really good view of the rotting seaweed look he's got going on. Snake died. God, I've been playing this game for 8 years or whatever, and that shitty Indiana Jones trap getting the snake is never not funny to me. They just really put that in the game. It's incredible. I get ready for actually kind of loud boulder sound. It seems like it wasn't that bad on the chart, actually. Game audio should be a lot better than last time. I'm actually worried it might be too loud now, but I don't know. Perfect. Nice. Yeah, I have it actually recording. It's like a separate... So normally OBS just records your desktop audio, but now I figured out there's a way to get it to record actual, like, application audio. So it's just recording the window and not my desktop now, which makes it a lot easier to manage. In theory, that means I could just, like, listen to music while streaming and none of you would hear it. But I feel like that would be such a weird thing. It's like, oh, I'm listening to, you know, whatever song. And nobody just has any idea what I'm talking about. I don't think I'm gonna make him fall. I tried my hardest to get him to fall. He just really didn't want to. And by that I mean my setup was bad. Fall this time? Maybe? No? I stole my gold? Yeah. I'll take it. We have gold, red, gold. What is it? Gold, gold, red, gold. There's those the splits right now. It is wild when you're at a new speed game and this is just what your splits can look like. Green is like the most rare color. Besides, you know, this character's entire body. Why am I so bad at aiming? That should hit. Yeah. I know some people aim with mouse and keyboard, but I, for some reason, find that really hard in this game. That was embarrassing. I don't even have like a quip for that. That was just like the worst way that could possibly have gone. And I don't have like an excuse. He kicked me. What do you want me to say? He literally just like fucking scalped me right in the fucking chin. Whatever, I didn't get any chunks that run. We can do better. God, the game's fault. I just needed to roll further to the right and probably a little bit later. That was a good little warm-up. Alright, who's ready for the electronic I don't actually know what you read. I was gonna make say the full name. I don't know what it is. With a silver ponytail this time. Alright, I have no idea what this guy's gonna look like as a holo. Well, like purple? Kind of like bluish purple. Looks more blue, actually. Is your on-screen chat and top chat or alt chat? I think it's top chat. I actually don't know how it works. Why are you blue? I'm just feeling a little down, you know? Just feeling a little blue today. I don't know, when you do the like randomized face, it pretty much just auto-generates like a color for you as well. I know there is like an actual live split plugin that just randomizes the color of your guy, but I don't know if that's allowed, and I've heard it can get you banned online. So I have opted not to use it. RPG character that cycles through the rainbow. That's a little... That would be very distracting. I don't know if I could do that. No, please. No bully. Let me through. I swear, I just get 1% worse at that part every time. It's the only part of the game I get worse at. My brain sees the hallway, I'm like, I can fit through there, and then the answer is always no, you can't. Yeah, I should just, like, bite the bullet and hit them with my sword. I know. But, like, what if? What if I just, like, slide through there real quick? It's the speedrunner curse. What if is always nagging in the back of your head, just wanting you to take that risk. If you're me, at least. Yeah, look at him. He's like, is this blue or purple? I honestly, I think it's kind of both. I think it's slightly leaning towards purple, but that might just be the lighting of that elevator. Yeah, like now look, he looks more blue. Color of Canada? I associate Canada with like the color red. Unless you mean the physical color of the environments in Canada. This guy is blue, Baba die. If he were green, he would die. Confirmed. That's why the other guy perished. In Anne Orlando. The flag of Argentina? I do not have a visual for that. Ignorant American moment. New James Cameron Avatar movie. Oh no. I want to live. I want to live! Oh my god. I don't know exactly how close to death I was, but that was probably the closest call I've ever had there. That's only half of the start. The other half is this fucker coming up right here. I am done with the time-losing safety bonfire. Training wheels are coming off. Skill non-issue. Later. Yeah, see, that's all you gotta do. No halberd. So the way that I'm gonna do this from now on is I'll reset if I don't get the halberd and I don't get a titanite chunk from this lizard up here. Because I kind of need, like, one or the other. Or else it's gonna be kind of rough. Okay, I got one. We are good. Ideally you get 2, but I'm fine with 1 for now. But really, every run needs to survive here and then survive the slot machine that to exist. And then I need to get past Undead Parish, which honestly, like, my on-stream success rate has been really high in Parish. But in practice, it's been kind of a fucking mess. So I don't know why I just do it better on stream.
Oi, where are you off to?
Nothing's more stressful than Mr. Aziz and his demands. Yeah, pizza percent really is just like a actually secretly chill category. Even though I'm kind of hesitant to go back to it because I know the grind's going to be kind of rough. Okay, that's fine. Nice swing, you almost got me there. Nerd. Hit me once. Literally just once. Jesus. Oh! Oh my god, everything wants to kill me. I can't believe I got out of that. That's honestly the most common emotion with getting to this ladder is, wow, I like shouldn't be alive. Run looking good. Yeah, I made it to I'm 2 for 2 on making it through Undead Parish, which I'm pretty happy about. Gargoyles are super easy with the Astora sword. Well, that's another gold. It's just that I'm probably gonna like always lose time on Quailag with this if I don't get the halberd. I was so strong. I have a strong upgraded weapon. And then you can kind of just stagger them.
Thou art welcome any time thou hast made thyself.
Rip to a real one. I'm getting faster at I'm noticing myself getting faster at a lot of little things, which I'm pretty happy about. That's like the secret sauce in the speedruns, in like any speedrun. You know, there's like the big obvious, you know, minute time saves that you can focus on, but then it's all the little stuff that actually adds up. Yeah, that's where all the nuance in speedrunning comes from, too. Still can't believe that's a survivable fall. When I first saw that in a speedrun, I actually thought it was like an exploit or something, but no, you can just kind of survive that. Alright, no, let's not have any Lautrec jank this time. As funny as it was last time. Should be fine. Give me the ring, please. Thank you. That's how that's supposed to go. Not Lautrec being sent into an alternate dimension where he is both alive and dead at the same time. I like practiced getting faster at this drop, but I'm still kind of scared of it. Really shouldn't be. Oh, okay, that's not great. Okay, Shit. No. God, I can live this. No. You had your lips up to the Sunny D, dude. Oh man. Yeah, that's gonna be a reset for me, buddy. Damn, I liked E3. But he's nothing compared to E4. Yeah, rip that run, but alright. Favorite DS1 boss? Look at him, he's people. Story-wise? Or style-wise, sorry, I read that wrong. Those are definitely two different answers. My favorite Dark Souls 1 boss, period, is Artorias. I think. But style? Probably still Artorias. Like, Ornstein and Smo in second, I think. Artorias just, he's got the music, he's got the cool armor, he's got the tragic backstory. What's there not to like? He screams. E3 dying is canon. That's true. I'm just gonna stab this guy, because that guy is the menace. The guy in the back only messes up when it's all killing him. Hello, Levi. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Let me know. I remember being excited for E3. That was like 30 minutes ago. No, but actually, it was just a different time. Yeah, my brain almost went to Levi, and then I was like, it's probably Levi. Because I've heard that as a name before. But I definitely, can definitely understand. It doesn't really happen anymore, but people used to mispronounce Slyfincleton all the fucking time. Which, understandable. That one's kind of on me. That's, you know. You know, this guy's got the coloration of the Mountain Dew Code Red that you let sit in the cup in your car for like 2 months. And it just like turned into syrup. Not that I would know. E4 could do it. I will also, I think we're 0 for 2 on halberds today. I'm trying to keep track of that. I'd like to, I was gonna put together a counter, but I totally forgot. I think it'd be fun to keep track of my halberd drop ratio to see if it, I mean, obviously over time it would line up, but I did choose this name because of the game, the Sly video games. Although I have no idea. Finkleton just sounds funny, that's where that came from. One thing that I've been getting a little bit faster on is menuing, but I see some people go through these menus like while clawing and moving at the same time, and they're just blowing through these menus. How the fuck am I ever gonna do that? I've been getting better, so maybe one day I'll get there. I'm in danger. Might be fine. Start sprinting E4. Your life depends on it. Okay, I'm fine. Big fan of Sly Cooper. I like Sly 2 a lot. Sly 3 is also good, and Sly 1, I'm glad I played it. I understand people who prefer Sly 1. I get it, but to me it just doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't have the same appeal. But I like all of them. I almost died there. You saw his, if you were paying attention, his halberd was poking in at the bottom of the screen. He was like winding up to stab me when I quit out. Yeah, got his ass. Still no halberd, so I do need a chunk, at least one. So bad at menus, it's not even funny. It's just like, it's just muscle memory at the end of the day, but it's so weird to, because, you know, I have to claw most of the time, and then you still want to be moving while doing menuing a lot of the time, like with this one, so I'm doing that, like, juggling act between pressing the buttons and using my right thumb to do the menu. Did I just get 2 chunks? I think I did. Actually pretty good. Yeah, Sly 1 is like a whole different game than Sequel. Sly 1 is like half Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, if Sly 2 ever comes out on PC and is like a decent port available on a decent platform, you know, if all the asterisks are filled, then I would love to speedrun it someday. I think that game has really cool speedrun. It's pretty long, but that's why you kind of build up with episode times. We're not going through this clone arc again. Sly 1's your favorite? Yeah, that's cool. Sly 1's a good game. It's allowed to be your favorite. I hate that attack. I always think it's the other one. Now I'm low on damage. Andy's being an asshole, and this guy's being an asshole. At least that guy was nice. That is very rare. I'm gonna do my jank setup, which I do not recommend from anybody. I really should figure out if there's a backup so that I don't have to do this if I want to. I'm low on damage like this. Oh, okay, I'll just die instead. That's a good backup. He got me there. I was ready with the plunging attack, and he normally just runs into it when you do that, but got me. I'm not allowed to talk about the nature of the clones. That's secret information. You shouldn't even be mentioning it. Do gold hair. Oh, he's perfect already, I can already tell. I can't tell you their names. You've been over this. It's secret information. Yeah, they could be watching. They have a built-in @ system. If you speak one of their names, they get a notification on their phone. On their HUD. And then they come for me. Yo, Apollo, welcome to member. I forgot. YouTube still just... that's such a weird thing. Yeah, there's that rare stream alert. Thank you for becoming a member. Enjoy those emotes. All like... I don't know, how many are there now? Like 10, 13? That might be overselling it. I don't know. That's not official material. I legitimately just forgot how many emotes I have. Yeah, thanks, Apollo. Oh, so one funny thing about streaming on YouTube is, you know, everybody's profile picture is shown, and oftentimes I will get like a false image built into my head of what I think like somebody's profile picture is until I see like a bigger version of it. And for Apollo's, I thought that it was like I thought it was like a person in bad lighting, like with their head looking to the right, but it's actually a Mass Effect guy. I forget his name. But this whole time, I had like What's the word for when you like? You like? I can't remember it. Is it pareidolia or something like that? You like see a face in like a wall or something like that. Like I get that, but with people's profile pictures, I see like false images. I forget, there was another example. I feel like it happened with Nero one time, where like I thought that Nero's profile picture was like a pencil head, like that was like an eraser to a pencil or something, for some reason, for like a really long time. Because they're just like these, like on my screen they're so tiny. They're like 16 by 16 in 1/1000th of my screen. Pareidolia? Yeah, what? That is definitely not what I said, but that's it, I think. I don't remember what I said. I think I said like a food or something. It was like the name of a food. You see me? You're like a kid in a Spider-Man outfit. There's like a doorway covering half of you. I think that one actually might be accurate, but that's what it looks like to me. And Zoki's just a big Z. Chris Bro is like a weasel playing the piano with a top hat. And Koba is the guy from Nier Automata. Is that what it's called? That the like mascot guy that the developer uses in like an ash desert sandstorm. And Levi's vaporwave. I just pressed the roll button right there. I don't have an excuse. I tried to do there's like a cool roll you can do to like save half a second there, and I went for it and didn't get it. What am I on? We're on E6, I think. I'll go with the anime here this time. Lately, I've just been not looking at the randomized face very hard before I confirm it. Now we have, like, weird deviant art Leon Kennedy. Like, somebody, like, recolored him as our character. Actually, Andrew Garfield in a Spidey costume and holding a beer. I think it's because it's far away. I assumed it was, like, a little kid. Is Demon's Souls any good? I haven't played it more than like an hour or two, so I can't say. But I enjoyed the time I spent with it. I just need to do a proper playthrough. I think if you like Dark Souls, you'll probably like it. This was kind of the vibe I got. I need to play Demon's Souls, I need to play Sekiro. I need to play Bloodborne. No! Give me the key! That's the first time I've actually messed that up. Trying to save frames. That is a part of getting better. Getting worse is part of getting better. Because you're gonna try to, like, push things too far to save, like, frames and shit. And then you're gonna make mistakes because of that. And eventually you dial it back in and then you're just better again. But I'm a firm believer in the regression before the progression. I forget where I stole that from. That is not an original phrase. But E6 does have this. I've only been with him for a couple minutes, but I think he's the one. I'm proud to say I am innocent enough to have no idea what you're talking about, Nate. And I'm super cool never knowing. Feels like we've been with him. Oh, look, he's so sad. He looks like you just gave him, like, the wrong ingredients on his sandwich. He's, like, that level of sad where he's just like, ah, damn it. But not enough to, like, complain about it. It's RE6. I played a little bit of RE6 with a friend, and it was funny, but we just kind of couldn't get into it. I don't know. Maybe we'll go back to it. But Resident Evil 5 was like a beautiful, fucking insane mess of a video game. And Resident Evil 6 seemed closer to just being a mess. That was kind of my take. I went for it again and got it this time. That was just the same thing that killed me last time. It was funny, I told myself that if he went for that attack, I would not go for that again. And then I just did it anyways. Always put on your stream to work. That's cool. That's like the ultimate compliment to me, personally. Because that's kind of like the level of comfort I try to put out is, you know, just the kind of just like, let's like get through this place I don't really want to be at. How did I backstep? Nobody knows. Not even me. Scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your speedrunning skill? Depends on the game. I think in Spider-Man 2, I'm like a 9. And in this game, I'm like a 4 right now, but I'll get better. Probably shouldn't. I should have removed the armor there, but doesn't matter. Later. I think that's 4 chunks today. So, which is on pace. Oh, I'm mid-rolling now. But that's why I've been having a fun time with this game lately, is just I've just been focusing on getting better. Okay, 1 Titanate chunk, I'll take that. Because I'm not tired of Spider-Man 2, but you don't get the same gains as when you're worse at something. You know what I mean? There are different types of gains, and not necessarily worse, because the feeling of, like, saving 5 seconds on a speedrun that's really hard to save 5 seconds in is better than saving, like, a minute for free. For sure. But it is a different feeling. I've kind of been eyeing I've got my eyes on Spider-Man 2, maybe any % lately. There's a strat that I need to learn. See what I think about. So humid, the floor is wet, just from the humidity. You know, throughout Florida. Very Janeless route. Yeah. Okay. Alright, that was probably the cleanest one through today. Definitely up there. I felt the least nervous going through that time. I'm like 3 for 3 on getting through Parish. Kind of wild to me, because I was practicing the other day and I like died there like 6 or 7 times in a row. That was a fat finger. So what happened there was I was sitting and I like lowered my controller to like press the roll button, and this, I swear to God, this is not me making excuses. This is what actually happened. I pushed the controller down onto my leg and my leg pressed the heavy attack button. I promise you. That's embarrassing. Alright, who's ready for E7? Give it up for E7. Go tiny head on this one. I don't do tiny head very often. How could you let us down like that? I let me down with that. You think I feel good about that one? Hope E7 gets the record. Me too. Although the actual secret is you don't want to. There's no use getting attached to any runs, but especially ones that don't get the halberd. To be honest, because those are the ones that have the real huge PB potential. I think the undead have been trending towards pale today because I've been using the Ryan Reynolds base. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's just one of the pre-selected characters just looks like him. I feel like he generates the most interesting ones, but they do tend to go a little pale. Like that green one earlier was super good. That's one of my favorite ones like ever. You can defeat Mysterio, you can defeat these Dark Souls bosses. Mysterio has 3 health bars. These bosses only have 1 because this was back when From Software made bosses with only 1 health bar. This is not the Dark Souls 3 DLC. I don't even have anything against bosses with multiple health bars. But I did definitely notice that trend around that time. main fight. I don't really know anything about Ryan Reynolds. No, this guy from Dark Souls looks like him. Or maybe it was the other way around. I had never seen... Who's to say? Maybe they based the real-life Ryan Reynolds on this Dark Souls preset character. When God made him a character creator. Okay. This guy kind of looks like you just, like, took, like, a frying pan to his face and kind of, like, smushed it. It's like from a Tom and Jerry cartoon where they get, like, their face gets, like, flattened by a frying pan. Dark Souls 1's easier to get into than 2. I agree. I also just like Dark Souls 1 more, but I'm not a Dark Souls 2 hater today. But Dark Souls 1's also just my favorite Souls game. I almost died there. These drakes are another thing that I've been menaces in practicing, but forgiving so far today. I guess we'll see. They did almost kill me that one. I like should have died, probably. I think I'm fine again. Damn. I like forgot what I was supposed to do there. We got a Papa Soul. Maybe this is a sign that Papa Soul needs to come back. Maybe after the next PB. He did fail me, but he has kind of been failing me too, to say. I've never heard of that game, Drunk Spider-Man. But I do like PS2 hidden gems. I'm gonna bonk on my head. Rude. Yeah, that positioning just wasn't very good. That was bound to happen at least once today. I'm still not 100% on my strat for that guy. I don't remember what we're on now, so this one, we're going back to basics with just E. But he's secretly E, whatever number it is. Looking good. Oh, that's gonna be green for sure. That's gonna be like a light green. Yeah. Rock Evolution was your first M game. I think it might have been mine too. I played a Turok game on GameCube at a friend's house, and I think that was my first M-rated game. And then I told my dad after that I played an M-rated game out of shame, and I think he didn't know. I think he didn't know what that meant. I think he was like, okay. I remember he was like, we were at like a party or something. I told him, I was like, Dad, I played an M-rated game. And he was like, yeah, that's fine. And then he's just like, I just want to eat this cake though. He was like, definitely had no fucking clue what that meant and wasn't interested. Oh, please. Or he did. It didn't care. I'm not sure which one. Yeah, it really was just like, that's great, son, and then just kept kept doing whatever he was doing before. I don't remember what kind of cake it was. I don't think it was for like a birthday party. It was one of those moments where like your brain takes a screenshot of it, but I have no other memory of the event. It's kind of, I have one of those for like my first day. I don't remember, it was either preschool or kindergarten. I just like have a screenshot of that day of like all the kids were standing in a circle. And I don't remember what we were doing. I'm assuming it was like for class attendance or something. But I have no other memory of that day. Yeah, this guy's a nice contrast with the other green guy. He's like a pale green. This is like the Shrek, this is that Shrek green, you know? The other one was like, what movie am I thinking of? The one where they go, oh, they're eating her, and then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. That one? Is it Trolls? They're the green from that movie. That was the other guy. He was that green. So they like turned them into the plants. Dark Souls, the Dark Souls of Dark Souls. So true. Substrudel. He's like a green goblin. Sure, why not? Just start going around. I'm just trying to get a run going. I feel like a lot of the times I've died, they have been me trying to save like a second. You can worry about a second later. Although I think that strat that... Oh jeez. That, I almost got pushed into that. That strat I died earlier saved like a quarter of a second. He's the Green Goblin's stand-in. The Green Hollow. Wow, usually when you land on them, you immediately die when I lived that time. Usually if you Goomba stomp them on the way down, you just like... You would take too long getting... and they They blast you. I did earn 200 points. Whatever that means. Mummies are more brown than green. Yeah, but this one was a very poorly preserved mummy. They only had one roll of toilet paper left. So he turned green in the afterlife. Also, they covered him and they embalmed him in Mountain Dew. No! No! I can't believe I just did that. I cannot believe I just did that. No. Oh my god. That really just happened, huh? Green Goblin, oh. That was really funny. So what happened there was I wanted to kill the Black Knight, so I parried him and I was like, I don't know if that parry alone is enough to force him off the cliff. I'll go for a riposte just in case. And then he fell off the cliff in the middle of my attack animation, so I didn't get the riposte. And then I just fell to my death instead. I didn't actually even know that I was close enough to the edge to do that. With big head. Having a lot of goofy ass deaths today, but I wanted to see if I could get another green. Look at the size of this lad. Holy shit. I can't. Dark Souls does just have big head mode, huh? It's kind of distracting, to be honest. So you got a 3060. Nice. I'm glad that, Alright, I just got distracted by the size of this character's head again. I'm glad that the GPU market seems to have recovered a bit. It was really bad for a while. I haven't, like, looked into it recently, but I think it's a lot better now. I have an AMD card. Not numbering the E's anymore. I'm gonna be honest, I just forgot what we're on. So it's just E from now on. Until I remember, which I won't. Happen to be available for a fair price. That's the way to do it. Like, you really just want to do whatever is the best offer whenever you're buying. I don't really see any value in being loyal to a brand. Mix to 6600 for cheaper. Yeah, I think that's like the equivalent card. That's what I have, is a 6600. Didn't know the rock doesn't hit you there. Yeah, there's like a little space where you can be running and the rock won't hit you. But runs that do glitches just quit out by that wall, and then the stand-up animation breaks the wall. It's pretty cool. and I don't know what they do about the boulder. I saw RC 6800 and I imagined RC Cola's official graphics card. The Dr. Pepper 3080. I need to drink less soda. I've been hitting like 2-3 cans a day, and I'm starting to feel like shit. I need to knock it off. I think it's also messing with my sleep. And I'm saying this now to remind myself to not have soda after the stream. It's kind of wild how drinking a product that has an ingredient that actively addicts you to it will make you addicted to the product. It's kind of crazy, huh? I also do not like coffee or tea. I wish I did. I don't mind coffee, but I find the process and after effects of it to not be good. Like, having to heat up coffee is a lot of work for just compared to, you know, just taking it out of the fridge. And then it messes with my stomach afterwards, so I don't drink it very often. And then tea to me just doesn't taste like anything. Maybe that's like uncultured talk, but tea lovers beware, I'm about to say something really mean about tea. Tea to me tastes like when you have a soda and you have a bunch of ice in it and you leave it out and let the ice melt. And you just get like a watered down taste. Okay, tea lovers, you can start listening again. I didn't say anything mean. But despite that, I actually don't mind tea. I drink it every once in a while, because it's just kind of inoffensive. Okay. I was about to say, I gotta not die to this Goomba stomp, or I will forever be sad. You just slap that guy off the ledge. I actually parried him off the ledge. If it goes well, he should just fall off by himself, though. Large Titanite shard and no halberd. This is the first reset from RNG that I've ever done. Oh. It's time for the purge, everyone. I'm sorry. Say goodbye to the E family. It's tasteless. Yeah, I see that. Kind of podcast mode for you. Yeah, that's the way to do it. That's what most streams are for me. I just throw it on in the background and kind of half pay attention. Alright, T gets to live. That's my practice character. Oh, that one's gonna be... That's like Gatorade blue color. It's like one of... That's... Oh, look how fucking blue this guy is. Holy shit. That's like the most blue Dark Souls character I've ever seen. I feel like it's hard to get them to be that blue. Usually you get like a really pale one. If he were green, he would die. 100%. What's the worst Gatorade color? If I'm being real, I think that I get the feeling this is a controversial statement. I think it might be blue. I don't really like Gatorade in general that much. But from what I've experienced, I don't know. Blue has like this weird... I don't know. Just odd. But I definitely haven't tried all of them, especially if there's new ones. But it's not like the flavor is bad on... It's not the texture, it's like... Blue leaves like a weird feeling in your mouth. I don't know how else to describe it. I cannot give you more information about what I meant by that statement. But I'm, in general, not huge on Gatorade. I had a Gatorade with my lunch every day in school for like 5 years, and I got so sick. It does taste like blue, though. That is a true statement. Cola, Sprite, or Fanta? I mean, it's cola. It's just got the diversity. I guess Fanta has like a bunch of flavors. I only really like 2 of them. And then Sprite. As much as I like TV Static as much as the rest guy. But that is not how that saying goes. But I don't know. To me, I'd drink some Sprite and then I'm like, that was alright. And then I look at the calories and I'm like, I just drank like 400 calories worth of nothing. Oh my god, look at the absolute blue on this guy. He's like the fucking ocean. He is the ocean man. I can't play that song or I would be copyright claimed. I might be copyright claimed just for saying the words ocean man. New banned word in chat. That's one of the songs I'm actually most sad that you can't like play on stream, really. It's such a like good stream song. I don't know how else to describe it. Like I don't really play music on stream, but if I did, that would be one of the ones I'd want to do, but I wouldn't be able to. He's been holding his breath in too long. Local man has never taken a breath, continues to live out of stubbornness. He just looks like this now. Oh, no, I'm so fucked. Did I die to fall damage there? How did that happen? Like, shouldn't have. I mean, I was definitely dead either way. Like, I just got the Goomba stomp. Yeah, the Drakes were like, nobody can be more blue than us, and so they killed him. Drakes can break your fall. You can land on them and like bounce on them. Oh my god, what the hell happened to this guy? There we go. Be like a nice light green color. He looks a little bit less fucked up now. That guy got smushed between the for a bit there. He got smushed between the like a trash compactor. But if you land on the Drakes, I feel like you die like 90% of the time. At least that's been my experience. Like, usually it just makes you too slow to get away before they blast you. But that time it seemed like I just died from fall damage. I don't get, because I don't think that's how fall damage works. Fall damage isn't just like how long you've been falling, it's how far you fell, so I shouldn't have taken any more. And yet I perished anyways. I actually really like how the fall damage works in this game for the most part. It's like it works on like a percentage of your health. So it's actually pretty much no matter how much health you have, you can usually tell at a glance once you know what you can and can't live. I didn't even make it to Undead Perish. I've just been undead perishing. Where nobody's made that joke before. I've played a few games where fall damage is based on velocity when hitting the ground, and I feel like it's always felt really jank, but I'm sure it can work in some games. Imagine living... Not in Dark Souls, you're gonna die 100 million times, and that's all the game's about. Thank you, Dark Souls marketing. There are actually a lot of things that determine what fall damage you take. Like, if you ever see me keep the clothes on here, it's because I accidentally didn't take fall damage earlier. You take more fall damage the heavier armor you're wearing, so I want to take extra fall damage, drop after I get the ring up there, so that I can be in red tier stone ring range. Light Souls, Prepared to Never Die edition. I would be actually surprised if nobody's made a Light Souls mod. That's just, like, easy. Or something like that. Wouldn't that just be The Sims? The Sims is just like Dark Souls if it were easy. I was just thinking that. I've still never played a Sims game. You can die in The Sims? I thought you had to, like, basically force your Sims guy to die. Oh god. I am in extreme danger. Please don't kill me. I actually can't believe I'm alive. I forgot I didn't pop the souls. I'm just gonna pop them now. I just straight up forgot. I was too focused on just being pleasantly surprised to be alive. I was just like enjoying the fact that I was here. Living in the moment, you know? I almost died there too. Later. Albert, please. Nope. Okay, now I think we're at odds. I think that was 5 non-halberds. Maybe 6, actually. I don't know. Drakes are pretty terrifying when you first face them. I do remember being very scared of the drakes. And now I'm very scared of them, but for different reasons. Aw, no chunks. No chunks, Megamind guy. Let's go big head mode again. I've just been in big head mode mood today, you know? God, he's like the surface of the sun. Oh, he's right, he's actually red. He's flaming hot Cheetos. Is that the Megamind's guy's name? Is it just Megamind? Figured he would have, like, some alien name. I assume he's an alien. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's just like that. I have not seen Megamind, if that's not obvious. No big feet mod. That's probably for the best. We can leave that to Kingdom Hearts. Please, dude. And by dude, I mean me, because that was actually my fault. I probably could have actually time, but I've just learned to not fuck with that guy. sneak in a little bit extra stamina there. It's fine. Have a good sleep, Koba. We've had all like blues and greens today. It's kind of weird to have a red dude from my favorite game, Super Hot. What the guys from Super Hot did afterwards. Missing the fall damage there lately. Yeah, look at him. Oh, damn, some schmuck. The 20? Here's money to watch Megamind. Wow, thank you. I will eventually watch Megamind.
You'll get your
No
rent
promises
when you
on
fix
one.
this damn door.
Thank you. The super chat box is the same color as this guy before he became hollow. Is Megamind, like, that good? Should I watch it? I know there's memes of it, but I didn't know it was... Is that a non-meme request? Yeah, I'm glad that the donation ticker is still on screen. I was kind of worried it wouldn't be. Yes. I'll have to watch it. You have to keep in mind, I watch like a movie every 2 years. But maybe just this once I'll watch like a movie in 1 year. Your favorite movie? Oh, damn. I didn't know it was considered like that good. I thought it was, so for me, I got that movie mixed up with, what was it? Was it Monsters vs. Aliens? Was that the movie? That was a movie that existed, and I watched it. And for some reason, my brain thought that that and Megamind were the same movie. Nine times out of 10, it's your favorite movie. What about the 1 times out of 10? Your dad is watching Megamind as we speak. Damn. Goodbye. Sometimes he doesn't die by himself. We're 6-0 today on the halberd, by the way. We are officially past odds. I think it's 6-0. Might be 7. Following an indie game that hasn't had an update in 3 years. That sounds about right. I'm not in red Tearstone range. But why? Alright, that's not like a huge deal or anything. I'm just gonna lose seconds here. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna get 0 drops here. And reset. I got it once, but I also died. Oh, forgot I got That was very funny, but also I'm sad that that was the time that I got the halberd. Just win the game. Alright. I'll just do that. Just watch this. God. He looks so happy. This guy is the exact... He's like... This is like the older brother of the guy who I just reset on. The orange turns into red. You need to be like a really light orange to have an orange hollow. As you get like... It always like darkens it a bit. That guy, at least in the character creation screen, honestly looked like he was just having a great time. he just looked happy to be here. Just in time. Not super important. I honestly, I think some speedrunners just don't drop that for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know. I've seen some people do some weird shit. I still don't understand some of it. You know, to this game. It seems like the type of speed game where there's so many strats and like variations that nobody bothers to make like comprehensive guides or anything. You just kind of gotta like poke around and find the strats yourself. Which I'm used to. Did I just miss? Okay, I hit it, but I didn't get the second hit. I was like, if I just missed that... He's still alive, wow. That first hit on the plunging attack's important, huh? I don't think I ever noticed how much damage it did. They'll save time. Splits are mysterious things indeed. Keep me up there. Actually got the fall damage that time. We can see his full beautiful form. I just want to see if he's still yeah, he still looks like he's having a pretty good time. He's kind of got like a smugness to him. I'm not sure if I like it. He seems a little like not suspicious. Strange. Having too good of a time, you know. Found his son. That message just appeared in the... Oh, okay, never. I was gonna say that message appeared in the chat box, but on stream, but not for mine. And then it appeared. I don't know if maybe there's just a delay on my end. Finally found his son. This is Solaire's extremely sunburnt brother. He like fell asleep at the beach and nobody told him and he slept for like 3 weeks. This is how he woke up. I fucking love the like crunch sound effect that the drakes make when they bite. It's like somebody like it's like the crunchiest, like somebody bit into like a potato chip and like they like bass boosted. I don't know how to describe it. But you know to look for it. It's just like one of my favorite sound effects in this game. I am in trouble. I'm still in trouble. Yeah, I might be fine. I guess I lived that somehow. They were chasing me for sure. I could hear them swooping. I should still be fine here. Have to do another parry. Here. Another one down. So I guess we are 1 and 8, which is actually pretty normal, I think, odds. I just want a Titanite. Just, you know what? I'm just gonna continue the run. I think I could save time even with that. Plus, I need experience. Also, I'm not resetting because I'm like attached to this guy's look. Shield in the right hand, yeah, that's still kind of weird to me, but I guess it's for. I should probably be more firm on my understanding as of why, but I'm pretty sure it is so that when I block the hollows in the room upstairs, I don't get my block broken. It's gotta be for that. Do I live this? Oh, okay, that was good intel. I was willing to go with YOLO stuff. I think that's gonna be my thing for now. I have enough time to save that I can just like continue runs and go for stuff I'm either risky or not sure if it's gonna work like that. I think this guy might be orange in game too. I think I might have done it there. No, he's still red. Even possible to get an orange hollow in game? Did they just all become red? Why'd I do that? I did that because I needed to take more damage to get into red tearstone range. And his I got on. I don't know if I got unlucky or if I just did the positioning wrong to bait his attack. I wanted to do like one of a couple specific attacks on me there. Did the wrong one, so like maybe if I get hit by this, I'll still live. And if I die, then I learn. So I died and I learned. So either way, it was a W. I don't mind losing runs as long as I learn something in the process. Sometimes even if I don't, losing runs is just part of the experience. Yo, if we could learn from our actual deaths, we'd get so good at life. I'd be like the world's greatest life speedrunner. To be fair, if I get like the Black Knight Halberd and die and perish, then I probably won't reset immediately, at least not on the first death. But on a run like that where I didn't really get anything going for me in the beginning. Might as well reset. Actually, there's actually a really cool thing that people in the speedrunning community for this game made that are basically save states for the game. Like they have like a program that you can just like set a hotkey to load like a save state you made at the main menu. Really good for practicing. But if life had quick saving, I feel like I'd be so afraid to use it. Especially if there's only one save slot. Like imagine you make your save slot. Like imagine it's like Skyrim style where you die and then a few seconds pass and then you load your save state. What if you like accidentally make a save state and then like you die of a heart attack like immediately. And you're just stuck with the heart attack save state forever. You know what I mean? You're just fucked. So I would use my save state like once when I was really young and then just live life like 300 times. But I would be too afraid to save over it. If you have a bunch of save files that you can choose from, it's different. Me soft resetting for the lottery in the life video game. Like, ah shit, it's not that one. I guess I'll go to a different one. Yeah, if life has save states, does it also have a soft reset? Or I guess you can just press F9 on life. How do you load the save state? Do I have to like yell like load save state? Or just think about it really hard? Yeah, can I frame advance in real life? Three save states. Okay, one save state is set as soon as I have like sentience in life. And then I probably make like a save state when I'm like 15 or 16 or something. And then the third save state's for whatever. All degrees speedrun. What actually happens is at the end of your life you die and you get a black screen for a bit and then you see you can now play as Luigi. And then you have to play as Luigi. For New Game Plus. Uh-oh. That might still kill. Please. Thank you. Goodbye. Still no halberd. Just me, but I have to wear a Luigi costume for my entire life. I feel like life would just be way harder then. Unlock a new game flow. You start with all of your abilities that you had in life. I used to have a Luigi hat that I would wear all the time, and it's one of those things that just went missing one day. And I'm kind of sad about it. Not sad enough to buy another Luigi hat.
Oi, where are you off to?
That actually makes it easier, Diego, because I feel like the hardest part of having to wear green every day would be actually, you know, remembering to do it and, like, keeping a, you know, finding enough clothes and stuff. But if I can just have all my clothes turned green, that makes it so much easier. That's one of the attacks I want. Honestly, probably the attack I want. It does make this next section, like, 1% harder, but that's not a big deal. Alder Knight's just been friendly today. I've made it through Parish every time today, I think. Kinda wild to me. In my head during practice, I was legitimately thinking of, like, in my head, like, Parish is the hardest part of the run. So in my head I put Gargoyles as a different part. Yeah, when I don't get Black Knight Halberd, Gargoyles get fucking destroyed. They are way harder when you do get it. But that's like the only split that's harder, probably. That would have been a huge mistake. Finding that purging stone. Fuck. Growing hurts. Yeah, I had like a huge growth spurt around when high school started. I remember I grew like a foot just suddenly. And I remember just fucking existing kind of hurt. It was rough. And I was like tripping all the time because I'm not used to being tall. So being a baby is just like that, but like 10 times worse, and you don't know why. You're just existing just hurts and you have no understanding as of why. So you're just confused all the time. Makes sense. I'd probably cry too. Every day I wake up and I think, damn, I'm glad I'm not a baby. That shit would suck. Gradually over a reasonable amount of time. Must be nice. Must be nice. I missed the... That didn't hit trigger the elevator, I think. I waited for so long. I wonder if there's any variance in that or if the timing is... Because sometimes it really feels like I'm overweighting and then I don't get the button. I gotta remember that so I don't just yeet myself off next time like I go to take that elevator. I would quit out in time. I'd be fine. I'd dodge it. Gotta stop doing that. That just makes it so much harder. No. I gotta get out of here. That is a fuck corner if I've ever seen one. This is a cursed plane of existence. I need to get out of here as soon as possible. I died from that? Oh, I didn't expect that. Okay. That was a weird run. I'm seeing there's so much promise in these runs. I just gotta stop dying to goofy shit. Like there, I did all the hard stuff and then died to the easy thing. The classic. If I had New Game Plus, I wouldn't want to be a kid again. It depends on how much... Like, if you're in a kid's body as a jaded adult, then I wouldn't want to be a kid again. But I kind of miss childlike innocence. You know what I mean? That's some good shit. He's kind of got like a lavender thing going on with his... Like a very subtle lavender. Start after high school graduation. I'm like, yeah, let's do student debt again. Hell yeah. I want to get back on the ride. I probably would too. can just maintain your intellect, you can skip college. I wish it were that easy, like career-wise. But college is definitely not about getting smarter. It's about getting that piece of paper and hanging out with your friends and meeting people. At least with like programming stuff. I know what I'm doing is not good enough for people who are hiring. They do not care. Building there. Nerd, try to fly. That's true. If you know what the future holds, you could just, like, play stocks for, like, 5 minutes, not worry about money ever again, then you don't need to do college or get a job. Although we're calling it New Game Plus, that implies that you're, like, bringing something with you, you know what I mean? Otherwise, it would just be New Game. There's something from our previous playthrough that's, like, transferring. I guess it's, like, our minds in this case, but... I'm bringing my degree with me to New Game Plus. Like, what? This degree says it's from, like, 4 years in the future? Yeah, don't worry about it. It's legit. I don't like this guy. He's like a pale pink. Like bubblegum flavored hollow. Pink Starburst. I think those are a little brighter, but those are the best Starburst IMO. I like the pink ones. I used to be a cherry enjoyer, and I still am to a degree, but... they just don't beat the pink ones, I don't know. I'm gonna be real, I was, like, not a good student in college. I, like, coasted so hard. I don't really regret it. I don't think there's a but there, I just don't regret it. Most of the stuff that I learned in college, I just taught myself. There were a few classes that I was into that I learned a lot from. That's my regret, is I didn't have better classes. I don't regret not paying attention much, if that makes sense. Like, I wish there were more classes in college that I had that were like, hey, you just, you know, here's like some resources and some like guidelines, and you just like make a project, whatever you want to do, and we'll like give you the space to do that and any advice you need. And not just like, do this very specific thing, and if you don't, you fail. And also, it's not useful. But what do I know? I got college. Let's kill. I think it does. Yeah, goodbye. He took his time dying there. We create Grand Theft Auto 5, you have 12 minutes. It takes way longer than that to make a virtual casino. Got him. Grand Theft Auto 5 destroyed. Keep your bank account balance into New Game Plus. I feel like the banks would get very confused on that. My bank gets confused when I eat Taco Bell. Like, not even like a lot. Like, once a month. Probably. Maybe twice a month. And they're like, are you sure this is you? I'm like, it's fucking Taco Bell. What do you mean? You're gonna email me about $5 at Taco Bell? Leave me alone. Sorry, I just had to complain about that. That was one of the weirdest emails I've ever read in my entire life. I have no idea what they were on about. Red Tearstone ring? Yeah, my bank should call me if I ever spend more than like $10 on a meal. That's when they should get concerned, because that's out of character. Yeah, that's probably the best Gargoyles fight I've had. Up there for sure. In gold, but I thought that counts. Whatever that means in this context. I think that's another thing that college taught me was if I'm ever spending more than like $10 on food, I'm just like to be honest, if I'm ever spending more than like $5, I could just make like 50-cent spaghetti instead.
No one will from any child has made that.
My groceries, it's not worth it. That's pretty much how it is these days. I haven't had PB&J in so long. Maybe that sounds kind of good now. I was so burnt out on it for most of my life, but I think I'm like ready to live again.
Oi, where are you off to?
All right. Take 3 on Quailag. Beans and rice. I should start eating like rice and stuff. And beans. That's another good one actually. Just like I don't know. I've been wanting like less flashy food. I don't know how else to describe it. Probably a sign I've been eating too much junk. My body's just like, please. Anything. Please, just something without cheese in it. Good night, Nero. Have a good one. This guy's face is not... I don't know, it's kind of... I don't like looking at him. I've grown to appreciate these ogres, but when I first played the game, they were I think they were one of the first enemies I encountered. I was very scared. I think is the intended effect. That's what you gotta do there. Kinda slow at the ending, but whatever. You have a smidge too much HP, but we'll hopefully be fine. By a smidge too much HP, I mean like actually a decent amount too much HP. I don't know why I get hit. Sometimes you like slide into the corner pocket and sometimes you hit there. That's fine. Yo, good night, drunk Spider-Man. I don't feel bad about losing pretty much any of these runs. I've not been getting the drops I've wanted towards the beginning. Besides literally that one time. Oh. Okay, there we go. A little disgusted at my own creation there. Best speedrunners failed more times than regular players tried. Yeah, I've honestly like... These days, the only way that I ever feel bad when resetting is I worry that it will bother people who are watching. It never bothers me. Personally. That's just what you sign up for when you play a hard video game. And it's kind of part of the atmosphere too, you know, you're just hanging out, doing some runs, and then, but you know, deep down you just never know how it's going to turn out. That's so much more exciting when it does actually happen. That being said, I know I'm capable of a way better time than I have right now. I just got to get one to like come together. First queen fight in a bit. There's not like a humming sound playing. Oh, that's my physical ear doing that. Wow. That doesn't happen very often. We had like a, I don't know, what's the word for that? Like tinnitus? Maybe that's when it happens perpetually, but I just had like a very... I thought it was coming from my computer. I think my ear was just doing that. Whenever that happens, I get worried it's gonna get like stuck like that and be humming forever. Ironically, takes a lot of patience to be a speedrunner. That is true. I think the thing that you need most is perseverance. And like a willingness to get better. I've seen some speedrunners that just kind of, like, clearly... I don't know, I'm not trashing anybody. But sometimes I feel like speedrunners' biggest problems is they can't... And I've had this happen too before, where it's just like, you only want to grind, you never want to get better. I don't know how else to describe that. It's just like a weird mindset that you get in sometimes in speedrunning. Where it's like, I don't want to learn anything, I just want to like mash my head against this until it works. There's a time and place for that, for sure. I think you could argue that's kind of what I'm doing right now. But I'm also trying to like learn at the same time. I should, you know what, I should do like a low reset type thing. Once I get the Black Knight Albert, I'll do that. I'll just like finish the run as long as I can. Welcome back, Lila. The halberds have not been kind today. I had some beginner's luck first couple streams of this, where I was getting the halberd like first, second try. And now we're back in reality. Went to the store. Rats. We're very proud. Oh. I didn't hotbar those. I forgot. Oh, now I'm not in red tier stone ring range. Oh well. That only really loses like a few seconds. Probably makes this Black Knight easier, although I imagine some of his attacks still one-shot me. Ideally, it doesn't come to that. Soda and spicy Doritos. Kind of jealous. I know I was talking about wanting to eat like wholesome foods earlier, but spicy Doritos and soda sounds pretty good right now. Like, yeah, that sounds pretty good actually. Got you 1 second. My door just flies open and a bag of Doritos hits me in the back of the head. It takes so much longer to kill without red tier stone ring. I got a titanite chunk. I don't know what causes this guy to do what attack at what time. Seems like it's mostly pathing. I've just been kind of approaching him the same way, and he always just shoots at the wall for some reason. Oh.
Oi, where are you off to?
Give me rent.
You'll get your rent when you fix this damn
Oh,
door!
Okay, you know what? I was kind of screwed there either way. What you gonna do? Side swipe? Okay. I can work with that. Nope, I'm dead, actually. Never mind. That was an emotional roller coaster for me. I was like, this sucks, it's actually fine, I'm dead. Were the 3 stages of acceptance. Oh, Lila, you gave a $1 tip. Get you some Doritos. Maybe I will. Thank you. I don't know if it showed up on stream. Hopefully it did. Good night, Quaisley. Oh my, look at, he's like a crescent moon. That's gonna give like a really pale green color, I think, in the hollow. Oh nope. He's got like green undertones to him. It's like he's really sick. Dead person color. To be fair, all the hollows colors are kind of dead person color. Yeah, he's got like his nose and mouth are green, and the rest kind of palish, sickly. You Oh, I think this game requires less endurance than Spider-Man 2, because I've been streaming for almost 3 hours and I feel fine. In Spider-Man 2, I'm usually like really sweaty by now. I'm like tired. Could just be the mood I'm in.
Regretted.
Oh my god, these guys. Please, I just want to go through. That was the worst that's ever gone. I need to, like, look up how people do that shit, because I feel like I've never seen anybody get as wrecked by them as I do. C2 requires more endurance. That's a specific cut. I've never played a Devil May game. Are they all Devil May Cry? Is there one where it's like Devil May Smile or a spin-off like that? Should I imagine that? I feel like I've seen that before. Yeah, those two did like a fucking fighting game like tag team combo on me. There's a reboot. There's always gotta be a reboot. Oh yeah, look at this guy. He's kind of gross. He's... like he just dunked his, like, the tip of his head into Nickelodeon slime. Shrek ketchup. That existed, didn't it? That was stored in like a forgotten part of the RAM in my brain. Yeah, that just was like a thing that existed in stores for a while. Trying to eat Doritos here, sorry. Trying to eat Doritos, but your Dark Souls character is too gross. Now you're talking about Shrek ketchup. God, that crunch sound, it's still so fucking good. That's like the crunch sounds they play in like potato chip commercials. That like extremely like, I don't even know how to describe it, like emphasized crunch sound. Like echo on it. Like reverberates. One of them just fell off and died. Wait. That actually might change things. An extra 1,000 souls, like, if I don't get the halberd, that actually low-key saves time on my weird jank backup route, I think. I think then I'll have enough to upgrade. Maybe not. Maybe so? I might still be like a few souls off of being able to upgrade the thing twice. I don't actually know. Probably shouldn't anyways, so that I'm not relying on that. That's such a jank thing. Drakes could fly. They can kind of hover, but pretty... Pretty much any enemy that like can fly in this game can still die to fall damage. You're nerd. One day I'll get a halberd. Wait, what? Did I just get a second blue Titanite chunk, or what's that sound effect? Check later if I got one. I have time to right now. Got 2 Titanite chunks. That's actually good. That's like the second best outcome aside from just getting the halberd. His ass is popping right out of the underwear. I don't need to draw attention to it. It's a little self-conscious, you know? What's the hardest part of the run? I feel like I'm not experienced enough to actually say, but it's probably either Undead Parish or Anor Londo. Specifically, getting through the church in Undead Parish and beating Ornstein and Smo. If I have more than... I can get to... I might, like, lose time to save time in a second. Let me see. 15. Yeah, so I can do this, and then I can go downstairs and upgrade that again. So now I know if that Drake dies, then I can upgrade the Astora Sword to +2, and I still have enough for the levels. Which is super good thing to rely on, but whatever. But there's so many things in this run that can just kill you, that it's kind of hard to say like what the hardest is for me. Feels like early game is just hard, and then late game you can kind of coast a little bit. Go. If that killed me, I would have been actually probably kind of upset. Same with that. Okay, I made it through. Yeah, I don't know, the church kicked my ass so hard in practice, I just like couldn't get through, and then I've done it every single time. I've done it like 5 times in a row today. I guess that's what, maybe the practice paid off. Nice. And I'm also saving, in theory, time in the next split because I won't have to go downstairs. Or will I? No, I think I'll still have to go downstairs, but not for as long.
Will from any child has made thy
I was so worried on this fight. You only need to... I feel like that fight's pretty free. Unless I have to do it with the Black Knight Halberd strat. Then I have to do some... That shit's actually hard then. Kind of feel bad for him. He's arguably an asshole. He's I don't know. His laugh certainly implies he's not a good fella. The only one that I really feel bad about killing in the speedrun is, spoilers, Andre. He's kind of a good guy who doesn't deserve it. I guess you don't technically have to kill him, but it just works out better for the strats that I use. I don't know if Oswald is like a bad, like an evil person or not. I think he's just kind of... He just kind of takes advantage of people. That's probably the best way to put it. Sorry. This guy probably deserved it. Started your last semester? Damn. Good look on school. I've been away from, or not, I've been done with school for long enough that it... You know what I mean? I'm like just at that point where I'm like, huh, school is just kind of like not a thing that I'll ever do again. Weird. I'm just like done. And I've been done for a little bit. That's not great. It's probably not like the actual worst thing. But I'm still gonna put it in the not great category. I almost just fell to my death. Probably shouldn't have sipped there. Now I have so much health. I got like nervous because I got poisoned early and now I have way too much health. And maybe it'll be fine. Actually, wait. I've read about this. I think the poison from those ogres does more damage than the normal poison from the swamp. So I'm actually fine. Yeah, I'm super fine. I forgot about that. That's some, like, fun fact, like, on a Dark Souls video shit helping me out just now. I'm like scared of this attack, so I'm gonna be careful. That will let me out. Okay. Is there like a way? Can I like progress? She put like a wall up. There we go. Only the last 10 seconds there. I'm actually really surprised at that. An actual Black Knight halberd split on that could fucking destroy that split. Been lurking for an hour now. Nice. Oh, what am I doing? Where am I going? Fine. I always forget what to level there for some reason. Especially when I'm not doing Black Knight Halberd. I think the damage of that bolt hitting you is dependent on how close you are to it. So good lines will get me closer to Red Tearstone Ring. I'm in Sens for the second time today. That's nice. The only part that I don't like about running through Sens Fortress is bridge. Because of that. Although I am in Red Tearstone range now and I lived, so that's nice. But I'm like so bad at that. I have no idea why. This fucker with the lightning bolts just jukes me every time. Maybe not every time, but more than I'm proud of. Then again, pride's bad. You don't want to be proud, you want to be determined. Oh, that snake is following me. That's my speedrun philosophy. You don't want to be proud of how good you are, you want to be happy with what you've accomplished, but still working on getting better. Just ran Windows XP on a 650 megahertz Pentium 3. Somebody in the mid to late 90s is absolutely pogging right now. That's cool. I do like seeing those old builds. Let me through. I've never seen a punch not send a Varno. With that sliver of health. I got plenty, okay? He didn't turn enough. Yeah. Oh well. One day I'm gonna get a quick kill on him and it's gonna be really cool. Over here. Like swing. No. Damn. Alright, see ya, Solar Strike. What if I just continued? How much time do you lose running through Sens again? Like 4 minutes? That's actually really bad. Yeah. I was like, how long could it be? Oh, that's a lot, actually. Alright, well, I've kind of been in my ass kicked. I can feel it. One of these runs. I'm gonna push through. I at least want to keep going until I get covered. Maybe I shouldn't say that, it might take a while. What did Lila mean by this?
Regrettably.
Come on. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna take these two nice and slow, and then there will be no problems, and then... Oh, here comes the guy in the back with the chair! How does that NPC die? He was just, like, already dying. Because he got fucked up by the boss I just killed. He was, like, lying down, dying, and he only had a few seconds left. Was the vibe. But in actuality, he'll just wait forever until he gives you his stuff, and then he'll die. So I like to think that he used the last of his strength to hand over the key. Please take the asylum second floor key. It contains the last of my strength. I don't think there's a way to get Oscar to live. I think he always dies. And you always get 100 souls from him. I mean, without... I'm sure there's like a glitchy way to do it, but regularly. He always dies. Just, there's no need to pay attention to that one. Yep. That death was, it's actually a setup. Oh. Who's ready for the second great purge of the stream? They're all E. Wait, can I not? Load game. Yeah, delete. Just all the E's are being slaughtered right now. Need to hold the A to jump. Yeah, I just tapped my jump and I just did a little hop. A little hop. Well, tell your cat I say hi, Lila. I am a cat enjoyer. Even though they make me sneeze sometimes. Okay, I know they don't really mean it. God. That's a little too many emotes. Not gonna lie, some schmuck. That's a few too many. Runs have promise. Well, every run has promise. I really don't mind losing runs. Like I said earlier, it's all part of the experience. Yeah, that sounds familiar, Lila. I'm like kinda allergic to cats, but not enough to like really bother me. It's just if I have to like sleep in the same place as a cat, I'll wake up all fucked up. But I can like exist around them normally.
Regretted.
That's just my strat for those guys for now. I don't want to deal with finessing them. There's a cat in my profile picture all the time. My profile picture is probably sneezing just 24/7. Just please end my suffering. I just realized that like movie is gonna happen someday. You mark my words, somebody is going to make a movie where it's Toy Story, but the profile, it's your profile picture. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm logging off for the night, goodbye everybody, and then the profile picture is like, are they gone? And then they all, you know, come to life and start talking to each other. That movie will happen in our lifetimes. Promise you. It's Wreck-It Ralph 2. The emoji movie. I guess it's already kind of happened. Also, I didn't mention it, but holy shit, this guy is so fucking blue. Look at him. He's like a deep blue too. I actually really like the look of him. His cheek. I prefer the real E. I said the real E. Perfection. I don't know anything else about that movie other than that meme. I think that's a pretty common experience. He waited so long to start blasting. I could have just run past him to the left. Not even worried about it. I always get nervous when they start flying. I'm like, where are you going, dude? What's going on with you? Oh. Holy, that was a little... I'm surprised that I'm alive, to be honest. There's so much weirdness going on there. Please let me live. Breaks have actually overall been pretty nice today. That's another thing that I was dying so much more to when I was messing around in practice. What does this guy look like? Looks like a King of the Hill character. He's got that like square King of the Hill face going on. That's not great. Oh. I was kind of panicking there, I'm not gonna lie. I had like no idea what to do. I think I'm just gonna stab him to death with my sword now. What the hell was that dodge? Knight Halberd? Yo! I didn't think he would... Do I just have to ask? Is that how you do it? You just, like, ask politely? Alright, well, I'm gonna do my best to keep this run, like, a low reset, then. And it'll probably be, like, the last run of the night. I'll do my best to, like, finish out the run as much as I can. Assuming I don't... There's a chance I make a mistake and the run just can't continue because of it, but... I'll do my best. To remember to play Spy Kids. I did play Spy Kids. For like 5 minutes, but still. To be fair, that is probably... more often than most people do. But I guess there is another Spy Kids GBA game. I think I just don't have it ready this time. If I don't PB this run, I'll have it ready. I'll try to have it ready for next time. Watched Spy Kids in so long. I haven't watched it in a number of years, but I did watch it when I was like a teenager, and I remember still enjoying it. Oof. Leave me alone, Baldur Knight, please. Not great. Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do. Because I kinda got fucked there. I don't wanna... Yeah, I just fall. And then please don't kill me on the ladder. I don't know if I'm gonna die after gargoyles, is the thing, with this much health. It's really close. If I live, I'll live with like a couple HP. still in the menu. There's one. Missed. Bro, I need you to die. This guy! He's too good. Okay. I think I'm just gonna take the risk. Why do you have to fall back down again? So it's way faster. I guess I don't have to. Hang on. You know what? You just gave me an idea. I really don't have to. It's just a little bit faster too, but I can take a couple seconds of time loss. Safe here. So I'm just gonna remember that I have 80 HP and test to see if I survive the fall on 80 HP later. It is true I can just take the ladder. Just slower.
Made thyself, and thou leavest me no choice. I shall accept thy confession.
Okay, that was like not how you're supposed to do that. I almost died. But we're still in it. Welcome back, DC. 22 strength, yep. Morning now. Yep. This is the last run of the night, but I'm gonna do my best to finish it. And to be honest, there's a decent chance that it PBs. Because it's a Black Knight Halberd run. And if all my training pays off. I am gonna go for some riskier stuff though, so... Something that I've learned is that just having the Black Knight Halberd, it's not just faster, it's also just kind of easier. Like so many of the bosses. Being a pain, shock, or you imagine. I definitely know that pain. Just please, Unity, why are you like this? Should be fine. Maybe hit high on the HP, but I don't have a poison cure, so maybe that's better. Black Knight, however, you just like, it does so much damage, you just like kind of don't need to cure the poison. I don't need to kill that guy to get the poison repellent thing. I had her there. I fucked up. No, I fucked up again. You need to like hit her at the right spot to stun her, and I got it the first time and panicked. Oh well, I'm gonna try that again. I'm surprised that second one didn't work though. Unreal any better? Unreal is definitely harder to use Unity, just by the nature. Wouldn't the poison have killed me there? I mean, eventually, but I can just heal it off after I kill the boss. The poison would have killed you, but you need to be fast and, like, precise for that. I've only gotten it to work, like, once. Yeah, DC, I also only have the energy to work on stuff at night a lot of the time. It's actually why a lot of my streams are at night, because that's when my brain works the best. Makes me nervous how little I heal. I mean, those are pretty much almost every boss I'm always trying to set up to get Red Tearstone Ring for more damage. That's just kind of how the run is. Kind of a shame I didn't get that, but that actually is not like a completely irredeemable mistake. Because I had a death in my PB at the very end that probably loses a similar amount of time. But your only source of Elden Ring / Dark Souls content. Well, I'm proud to be the exclusive bringer of the content. Whew. Okay, that was a little scary. I don't think I'm gonna have Red Tearstone Ring ready. I healed way too much there. I lost track of time. Oh well. Honestly, not that much slower without it with this boss. Ideally, you just stun lock her to death, whether it takes, you know, 5 hits or 4 or whatever. It's probably like 8 hits instead of 4, but still. Really went on your run at midnight. I also exercise. Usually if I exercise after the stream, after I stream. That's like around the time that I do it. I'll probably do it tonight. That's way too... Yeah, that's not even close. Use depth perception. I got it a couple times there, but then fucked up. That's how that's supposed to go, more or less. I won't need to heal after, but still lost like 3 minutes. just entered Red Tier Stone Range. Okay, now I need to go upgrade the halberd.
Oi, where are you off to?
Which I think I might have forgotten to do last time. And then just give me like all the endurance you have, please. I don't know if that's that's right, that's just what I like to do. Yeah, flexing is important. That's like something that I've been trying to actually do when streaming is just like not flexing, but just like better posture, because kind of no matter what you do, sitting is bad, it seems, but I can at least like try not to have gamer posture too much. I actually had an idea. I've never done it, but I had the idea to make my webcam like really high up, so I would have to like sit up really straight to have my head in the camera. But I feel like sitting up too straight is also not good. So I never did it. Loud noise incoming. Okay, you're good. Still love that you can just sprint through that. I spent so long not knowing that you could just run through those, and you'll be fine as long as you sprint head on. Watching the stream at 144p. At some point I did drop, I just noticed this because I just checked. At some point I did drop like 900 frames. I have no idea when that happened. It doesn't appear to be happening right now. But those are the first frames I've dropped in like probably since I've been back streaming. He's not doing anything. Jesus. Alright, that's definitely the fastest Iron Golem kill I've ever gotten. Like, that is so much easier with the Black Knight. It's not even fucking close. I do remember when Sandman just broke my fucking internet. My favorite internet failure is probably the recent... But no, that wasn't an internet failure, that was an OBS crash where I was having some issues with the audio and the VOD is just me going like, oh, let me try, and then it just cuts out because of my OBS crashed in the middle of my sentence. War of the Iron Golem, so easily forgot. Still made the jump. Gonna say, if that guy backstabs me, I'm pissed. Look at this guy. That's one of my favorite moments in the run. I just really like that jump. Never gets old for me. Especially after I got fucked up there my first run. Where's Gargoyle? Oh, there he... He was silent that whole time. He had nothing to say. The reason I read that as I want to go PlayStation Home, and that's such a funny way to express a desire to leave a place to me. Although I don't know if I actually know what PlayStation Home is. Is that like is that the VR thing? God, I don't have the stats to use it. I think he would have fallen for that. I didn't need the riposte. Did still fall here. No? Yeah, please leave. He was being very rude there. And I was considering not getting the bonfire here. That's kind of what I've been doing in practice. Don't have a red tier stone ring set up. I have definitely never played Second Life. The only... And I kind of know what that is, I think. But I like barely know what that I like barely know what that is. Like VR chat, right? But it's not. I finished the game this stream. Nope, but I will this run probably. These guys. I'm dead. Nope, I'm alive. I'm in red tier stone, so that's at least good. That misses? You're joking. I'm not happy with that. Yeah. I just got desperate. I was like, I need to hit him at least once, and then I missed anyways. That was just like 3 whiffs on my part. Well, so it goes. There's a game on the PS3 about samurais. Heavenly Sword? Wasn't that a samurai game on PS3? Thought maybe if I backed off he would whiff. At least I got some damage off. Ornstein is camping. Where'd he go? He was stuck on the pillar. They're being little assholes right now. I didn't stagger, Andy hit me. I was kind of being a jerk too. Well, I got him. Missed the elevator. I knew I was gonna. It seems hard to like consistently make this elevator. You have to kill them and like just book it immediately. Believe it or not, Run is actually not dead. It's just not in a great place right now. It's just... Just Sif. Level up. Oh, I guess that. Need to save 1,000 souls. That's an important level up. I just wanted to make sure I did it right. It wasn't the one I mentioned. Damn. I cannot think of any other PS3 Samurai games. I'm surprised that I thought of that one.
Don't get yourself. You got curses.
Sorry, Andre. I just need your stuff. Do it again, please. Thank you. This is my scuffed setup. That is like... I don't think you're supposed to do it. I think that you kind of do it that way, but not with... Not the way that I do it. I see a lot of people modding their PS3s, and I'm kind of looking at that like, huh. Can I... If I soft mod, does anybody know if I soft mod my PS3, will I be able to get HDMI output for it? Because that's my biggest gripe with the PS3. It's like, I plug my HDMI into the capture card and it's like, no, please don't steal your own video games. Like, okay. Thanks, Sony. That would be a hardware mod. Damn. The thing is, like, I don't even really have any PS3 games that I, like, want to record. I just like using my capture card as, like, an in-between for HDMI. Like, my capture card kind of is the part of my HDMI splitter setup. I would have to like completely change it if I wanted to not do that, and I'm not gonna do that just for the PS3. It's a weird kingdom, like who has an entire forest inside their castle. Well, the forest isn't really inside the castle or anything. But it is weird, I will agree with you on that. Some PS4 games block recordings. It reminds me of a fucking Kingdom Hearts HD collection. If you take like a screen recording, like if you take like one of those instant replay things, you can take like a 30-second clip. They'll like plastered like copyright Square Enix, Kingdom Hearts owned by us, Square Enix, and copyright by Disney. I'm just like, just calm down, dude. Like, yes, everybody knows that you own Kingdom Hearts. Stop, dude, you're just being weird about it. You know, that always made me laugh when stuff like that happens. What is he doing? I just got finessed so fucking hard. Bad dog. Jeez. Was it like a watermark in the bottom corner? It was a watermark. It didn't take up like a ton of the screen, but what it was not transparent. I remember, like it was just like a black box with text on it, so it looked. Yeah, that Sith fight, not my greatest showing. I don't think I've ever died to Sith in a run before. Alright. I don't know about that one, dog. That was a hero punch hitbox right there, if I've ever seen one. That's what it feels like to get hit by that. I'll never hero punch again. This is officially a practice run now. Not sure if the run can come back from that. Not sure I want it to. Okay. There was some game recently that did that too. I'm trying to remember what it was. Some game, it had like a photo mode, and whenever you took a picture in the photo mode, it was like, copyright Capcom in the corner. I don't know, to me it screams insecurity by the publisher. Think of any more sticker ideas? I'll let you know if I think of some. Can't really think of any right now. Damn. Closest that and it's gotten to. Sick jump, dude. It's like copywriting arrows on driving games. Is that a thing? Yeah, I don't know. It's just, you know, the copyright's on the back of the box. It's on the store page. It shows when you boot up the game. Like, I know who developed and published this game. You don't need to tell me. was ready that time. That is like the only scary move that he has. That's all you gotta do? Come on. Rip to the big dog. Some would say the biggest dog of all. What's next, Seath? The entire kingdom would be taken over by another army. How many soldiers would it take to completely conquer and kill everyone? Like in Dark Souls? I feel like not too many. This place is kind of fucked. You know what I mean? I think that there aren't any armies big enough left to take it over is kind of the idea. Alright, Anor Londo, yep. Back in its prime? I have no idea. I get the feeling this is one of those games where like what you see is kind of like a representation of the world, you know what I mean? Kind of like how when you play Skyrim, you have an understanding that like Whiterun isn't actually just like 40 people. It's probably a, you know, you're getting like a 1/100th representation of the city. So probably like thousands, and I don't know, like that. Like hit by a wind box there at the end. Let's save some time on this. Let's just not get this bonfire and then first try everything. See if the practice paid off. I think I got it second try and yep. Would honestly be fine with. Okay. Like I'm gonna have to be fine with it. You're amazed people can play this game without raging. It's actually kind of the opposite. This is a very calming game for me. Okay, I'll take second try. That still feels good. Kind of hoping for first, but still did it bonfire this. Yeah, I will say I bounced off of this game when I first played it. Actually, the first couple times I played it, I just kind of didn't get it, and it kind of pissed me off. And then my third time playing, I was like, oh, I get it. This game's actually really fucking cool. Once you realize that the game is overall actually pretty fair, and doesn't, you know, not actually really as hard as it wants you to think. And then you get those absolute pop-offs when you finally get the boss. I'm gonna go for a strat here that could work, but I might just die as well. I didn't die, but I also didn't take enough damage. Go up again. There we go. Where did I unequip the halberd? Even more forest. I think that one was more of like a castle garden. You know what I mean? Get destroyed. I'm gonna try a clam strat that it sometimes works for me. Go through here and then you just... Now the clams will hopefully get stuck on each other and not follow me. No scope. Nope, I got a clam followed me. I can't believe these clams, dude. Are you... Come on. You see, so the clam is built, he's built like a C. And I managed to somehow get the halberd to go right in the C. Missing the clam, both the clam's legs and its body. Just, I like perfectly spaced that to me. I like could not. That was impressive. Oh well. Yeah, some people have been having internet buffering issues. I'm not really sure why. I don't think that's on me. I don't think that was as impressive as the halberd. That halberd knight death was so fucking funny earlier. I just like punched myself to my death trying to riposte him. There's a bug on the wall. You really think my webcam's good enough that I believe that you would be able to see that? There's no... That's gotta be a pretty fucking big bug for it to not look like film grain on this shit. It's actually not that bad. I kinda wish I'd gotten like a 10% better webcam when I got a new one, but I'm fine with this one. At this size, it's fine. It's only I only don't like it when I have to do like a full screen webcam and I'm like, this kind of doesn't hold up full screen. On the door now. Which door? You gotta be more specific. Southeast, that's so funny using like a compass. Oh, I actually can't believe I didn't do it. That like felt right to me. You know what's really fucked up with this skip? It's possible to almost get the skip, but land on the other side of the railing, and then you are just well and truly fucked. Because it like saves your stable ground there, so even quitting out won't save you. Maybe it'll happen here, I don't know. Are you being serious about the bug? Now, there's a part of me, like, I did not believe you a single percent, but now I'm like, what if it actually was real? And now I just don't know. There is no bug. Maybe that's what the bug wants me to think. I'm fucking this up. This is now just a practice stream. There was any pretense of a run before, it's gone for sure. Didn't realize the run was that long. Well, it doesn't have to be this long. If I were the world record, I would be done about a minute ago, but run has had some issues. So. I got this. I was getting this pretty damn consistent in practice, and I got it second try just a minute ago, and now I can't get it again. Oh well, this is now practice, so I might not. I don't know. I at least want to get this split done. We'll see how I feel after that. That was kind of whack. Character in Avatar. Somebody mentioned there was a different blue character that somebody called an Avatar, but this one actually has the right tone. You're watching Secret Avatar 3 footage. Don't tell James Cameron. He'll take me off the air. Actually, I was bouncing around like a pinball there. That one was just my... there. Not that the others weren't. That one super was. Like, I'm just thinking about that bug now. Like, maybe that bug wasn't real, but... I don't know, you ever have that thought, like, shit, there's probably, like, at least 3 bugs in this room right now. I have that thought so often of just, like, there's probably, like, a spider under my bed in, like, one of the corner that I never look in, and then there's probably, like, a beetle or something crawling around in here, too. And 20 degrees north-south. Wouldn't that just cancel out and be neither? I own Avatar 3 and Jurassic Park in my room. Yes. How is this run still existing? Oh, that's the secret. It doesn't. It's very simple, actually. The run doesn't exist. I just learned something new. I did not know he could do an attack that could hit you while you were running past him. Hang on. Alright, new plan. I don't want to finish the game. I want to kill Seath. That's my end goal here. Yeah, I feel like that attack usually misses, but maybe if he does the jumping attack, I'll roll for safety from now on. I think you should be able to finagle him to kind of just whiff every time. It's the game where you could ignore the easy path and go to the catacombs. Yeah, there's a speedrun route where you just, the first thing you do, you just run to the catacombs to get a sword in there. It's actually one of my favorite ways to start, is to just, like, pick a random item from the catacombs and go there first, and then, like, leave the catacombs with it upgraded. You know, I enter, I'm, like, a helpless little defenseless dude. But when I leave, I'm a hardened warrior. Yeah, if you go too far into the catacombs too early, you can, it can be really hard to get back. But also, if you're good enough to get that far into the catacombs, you're probably good enough to get back. So I've never heard of anybody who actually had that problem on, like, their first playthrough. Yeah, you can go back to the asylum and fight an extra boss. That's one of the easiest ways to get a Titanite slab. Fully upgrade your weapon. The area after the catacombs, Tomb of the Giants, is, I think, still probably the most unique area in all of Dark Souls. They've never really done another area where you just, like, can't see like that. Oh, that was a good... That was first try. Yeah, Tomb of the Giants is genuine contender for my favorite area in the game. I think it's super fun. That would be one of the things that I wish I could feel for the first time again, is the experience of exploring that area and just being, like, you can barely see, like, 2 feet in front of you. You're just waiting. You can see the enemy's eyes through the darkness, just waiting for you to get close enough. And then when you finally find, like, a light, and it can now see 10 feet in front of you. I didn't take any fall damage. Wild. I almost died again. The Toby 2 Web Blaster. Don't they still make those web blasters, don't they? That's still a thing. Is Crystal gonna be back since I died? I actually don't know how that works. Yeah, it's there. Ah, fuck the bow. What you doing? I don't trust him at all. He's gonna do like the slap attack. Okay, never mind. It's that easy. Really, you just just beat Seath. Me? Yeah, we'll continue this just for fun. You know what I forgot? That's not an issue, is it? It's a small issue. I forgot to upgrade the thing. Kinda gonna mess with my routing, but not too much. At least I remembered before I like actually went into the catacombs.
You sorry fool. You could not be.
You know, the challenge isn't can this PB, but how much time can I save, if any? I've a re-released Gen 1 Tamagotchi. Do people... I think I had a very negative association of Tamagotchi as a kid. I was like surprised to learn that people remembered those fondly, because I remembered I had one and I was just like, what the fuck is this? It was just like, I did not understand the appeal. I was like, this is just like bad Pokemon, was what I thought of it. Maybe I was just misunderstood. It just seemed like a chore to me. As a person who has spent like 8 years speedrunning. These guys they're just the worst. No! I can't believe you've done this. These troll-ass skeletons. This happens like every other time. There's always some like Looney Tunes shit that happens that makes you fall. I swear, they like do it in a way to make it like the funniest possible. They're like, I'm gonna like bonk into him in midair and he's gonna fall. A Digimon Tamagotchi? Damn. That actually makes sense. I will say there are some games that I liked as a kid that I now have a negative association of. For those, like, Tiger-style games that are basically, like, calculator games. I liked some of those as a kid, and now I would look at them as an adult and be like, what the fuck is this? How did I like this shit? Do you mind? Oh my god, these skeletons. They're the worst. The way that they interrupt you, it feels so rude. I think that's what gets me. The other enemies, they just like hit you. The skeletons are always like right before you're about to do something or in the middle of something. They're just impolite. They weren't raised properly. I know plenty of Full House. Full House is the show that plays when you're waking up and you're like 8 years old, and I don't remember anything about it actually. I woke up to that show before school just about every single day. I know absolutely nothing about it. Supposedly there is a house and it's full. Right, Patches? Definitely gotten a lot better at getting through this area. What a bonk. I've never been bullied so hard at the pinwheels. That kick was actually secretly genius. I won't explain why. Of course, Nito is really nice to me on a run like that. Wait, where am I going? Bed of Chaos. Firelink Shrine. Why did I forget? If I ever do Dark Souls 3, it will be a speedrun adventure as Onion Man. I probably won't... I don't have any plans to speedrun Dark Souls 3 now, but I would like to do a level 1 run. Eventually. I still need to finish the Dark Souls 2 level 1 run. But yeah, Nito is scary, because it's kind of a gauntlet to get to him. I was about to say, I actually don't want to hit the elevator there. That's part of a different strat. I always love the split dichotomy of, like, super red, like, you're losing so much time, so many splits in a row, and then there's just the one lonely gold in the middle of it. I think I'll just keep going with this until I die, or the run's done. One of those two things will happen. What the fuck just happened? Where even am I? What was that? I like slid in between there. Well, I'm alive, so I guess that's good. I'll wait till the end. In theory, like, 10-ish minutes. Gwyn is the last split there, so I just have Bed of Chaos, 4 Kings, and Gwyn. What am I at? 14, so... Hopefully I didn't... Yeah, I should be fine. Right, I healed too early. I don't remember how much damage this fall does. I know it doesn't... It's not more than, like, 60%. Missed. I'm in danger. Please. Do not kill me. That's all I ask. I didn't know it was possible to bonk on that hit. I'm learning all sorts of new ways to fuck up today, which is honestly, like, that's not a complaint. Like, being aware of those things is gonna make it more consistent in the future. That's not even a cope. See if I can do this. Well, I don't have a run with this upcoming strat in it. No, I am not done with Toby 2 runs. Definitely not. We're so good. Almost fucking died. Oh, I got it. I know this, like, isn't a run anymore, but I also have never done that in a run. What are you doing? Skipping the boss. What does it look like I'm doing? It is kind of funny that that's allowed in Glitchless. But I'm not complaining. Yeah, that's the famous ceaseless discharge skip. Which I think is one of the most iconic skips in this game. I'd say that skip and Duke skip are probably the 1 and 2. Maybe, like, the wrong warp to the kiln. Number 3. I don't actually know how much time it saves, so I guess we'll see if I can get this. It's looking like less than 6 minutes. Sequence break in Anor Londo. That's actually fair. I think I agree with you. I guess I just didn't even consider that a speedrun skip because I actually discovered that on my casual playthrough. I think the second time I played the game. Like I didn't even see that from a guide. I was just like, you can probably jump there. And good. Yeah, that's definitely the most performed skip. Because it's like everybody does that. That's one of those things, I do that jump so often, my brain forgets, like, that's not the normal way to do the level sometimes. Forgot what the... Isn't there another name for that? The PewDiePie skip? I don't remember what that is either. I would say actually this here, these Toki bombs are also a contender for really famous speedrun strats. Would be fine. That's actually, this has become one of my favorite strats in the whole run. It feels good to get it. Okay, apparently Ceaseless Discharge skip saves 3.5 minutes. That's actually more than I thought. I mean, I could have also just... I'm sure I also saved a little bit of time in just playing better otherwise, but... Alright, here I'm gonna try something that I'm not confident in, but this is exactly the type of run to go for something like that. At least I'm chunking down that sum of best, at the very least, with the run. Freak mode. You can't handle Dark Souls freak mode, dude. It's too much. Wait, why did I do like 5 backsteps there? What? I stopped mashing at the last one. Alright, well, let's try that again. Freak mode has always been a dead and alive joke at the same time. Yo, I got it. I think. It wasn't perfect, but I've got a backup. Hey, bro. Thank you. What a helpful young lad. Need new Sly lore. Introducing Freak Mode 2. Freaker mode. I'll say one thing, this setup is a lot better than my jank setup of our friend Tearstone Ring last time, which was get hit by the ghosts like 30 times and hope they don't kill you. He's juking me. It's a lot better than the other way I did it last time. You're jet lagged without leaving the country. That's just an ice stream for a long time joke. Four Kings are another one that I don't really have a strat for. Just put on the stone armor, hit them a lot. The classic. I don't think I've seen that one, Big Lion, actually. That's been a fun thing about speedrunning this game, is just learning so many new skips that I'd never heard of, actually. Once I get good in Glitchless, I'd like to pick up another category with the, you know, more, well, glitches, I guess you could say. All bosses seems fun. Is there still hope for this run? Considering I'm already 3 minutes past my PB, I think we can do it. Come on. What do you say? I got this. I mean, I think all bosses is like kind of the favorite category of the runners. That's kind of the impression I got. That's the one that like the runners like the most. Could be totally, that's just the vibe I was getting. I could be totally wrong. Push it to the limit, starts playing. We can still PB! You just gotta believe! I should probably learn, like, actual strats for Four Kings besides stone armor. At least I should learn how to, like, keep track of their positioning, because that's been kind of a mess. I know I've seen people, like, drop items to know where the knights are gonna be. One string. I always forget you can't just warp to the Lord Vessel. I know ideally in the speedrun, if you do every strat as it should, you shouldn't have to, like, run over here again, because your last bonfire will always be the Lord Vessel.
You sorry fool.
Sorry, fool. I might be able to get sub 120 here. There's at least something. I actually don't know. Gonna be close, I think. But there is time saved baked into this split because I died in my PB at the very end. But if these splits don't show you that I have potential, then I don't know what would. Yo, some schmuck again with the $10 super chat for the longer than usual.
Give me
I
rent.
appreciate it.
You'll get your rent when you fix this
Thank you,
damn
thank you.
door!
This is a long stream, like almost 5 hours. I kind of didn't even think about that until like a minute ago, to be honest. I was just like, I'll just finish this run. And I said like a while ago, like, oh, next death or the run ends. Just for like practice, and then I just kind of never died. So as a consequence, it was a longer than usual stream. Didn't release a game. I have a few smaller projects, like month-long and game jam projects, but my main project, The Void Calls, link in the description, is upcoming on Steam still. I'm still working on that, like, as much as I can. I'd still like to get that out this year. I don't know if that's going to happen, to be honest, but we will see. Welcome back, Lila. Back at the store. Uh-oh. He whiffed. He sucks. I did not backstep win, but I did parry him. Alright, well I finished the run. Forgot to skip the cutscene, don't want to do that. That's looking like another gold. So I got look at these splits are wild. That is definitely not a PB, but it is a finished run at least. So same time in Asylum, lost time in Bell Gargoyles, lost time in Quaylag, gold, lost time, lost time, lost time, lost time, gold, 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 gold. What are these splits? Yeah, GG's indeed. You know, here's something that Spider-Man 2 could learn from. They don't copyright claim you for watching the credits of this game. It's kind of nice, actually. I actually really like this song. But I guess, yeah. I'm glad I finished that run. I'm glad that I learned a lot of like goofy shit today, and 2, I got the experience, and 3, I actually got to finish a run. I think that's healthy for the speedrun mindset. PS1 menu theme has been your ringtone. Thanks, Big Line. Yeah. So, my plan is next stream will probably be, more Spider-Man 2 100%. I've been having a good time. I think these two are good on and offs for me, you know what I mean? Playing Spider-Man 2 100% gets me in the mood to play Dark Souls, which gets me in the mood to play Spider-Man 2 100%. What was I gonna say? I don't know when that'll be. But next time I play this, I can feel a monster PB. I think I can get like sub 1 hour. There was in my practice, I was doing just kind of I kind of did like a pseudo segmented run in practice, where, you know, whenever I would die, I would quit and load my backup, and that got like just over an hour. Always know when you stream because I turn your bell on. I appreciate that. I appreciate you all tuning in, hanging out with me. Here we'll just don't need to watch the whole credits. I didn't PB. You know, fine. You can check out what happened to this character. Just ended up back in jail.
Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead. And in
I like
this
to imagine this character like did all that and then just immediately got put back in jail.
the undead are corralled and led to the north.
Is it ever explained why the dude was in this place? I mean, they just said they corral undead. Basically, whenever they see an undead, they like arrest them and throw them in this asylum, because the undead are considered like cursed and shit.
This is your fate.
It's like, David, I just beat Dark Souls and now I'm back in jail. Oh, look at him. He does have a King of the Hill face. He's like half Chad, half Bobby Hill. Yeah, this is how New Game Plus works on this game. They just like throw you back in the game at the start. But now you have all your shit from last time. Alright. That's it for me. Thanks everybody for watching. Thank you to Some Schmuck for the super chats, and to Lila for the tip, and Apollo for joining on as member, and also thanks to all the other members for sticking on. Mostly just thanks for watching. Peace out. Also, wishlist the void calls if you haven't. Thanks. Links in the description. Plug over.